Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. It's Tuesday, the beginning of the week. Well, for me at least. And we are going to play some more Space Engineers today. And let's just jump into the server and see what is going on. Now, I believe Evil Rays is playing as well. So let's jump in there and see what we can do with this. Let me just go into my Discord. Oh, gotta do the password. And let's just jump in there. Let me just jump into the open voice. There you go. All right, so okay, so what we're going to do today is we've got the capital ship to do. I've got now on the weekend I captured a gunship. Well, not captured, it kind of crashed, and then I managed to take it over and bring it back to the base, but it needs a few repairs, so we're going to have to do that. And I believe with the capital ship being built, we used up a lot of our resources, so we're going to have to do that one as well. So there's a lot to do. A lot to do. Alright, so here we go. Just on, I was helping somebody earlier, I just need to make sure. Yeah, okay, admin tools are all off. Because I was helping somebody earlier that lost their ship in space. Actually, does this work? Hello, Evil. Can you hear me? Am I talking to you from inside the game? I think I might be. Maybe that will work. Maybe that won't work. Just give him the Spider-Man thing. There we go. The Spider-Man hello. Alright, so what's he doing? He is... Oh, he's busy building the mine. Oh, look, he's going in matte black. Although, what's he doing? Oh, yeah, that should work. Alright, so what's he done over here on this ship? Let's have a look here. Okay, so he's got that there. Got that closed up. Right, now this is the ship that I captured, and one I want to repair and get up and running and operational. Now it's got, you can see I've strapped on some atmospherics just to get it back to the base. But we might actually make these atmospherics permanent. I'll have to, but as you can see, it's pretty damaged inside and stuff. So it's definitely going to need some work. Yeah, so I want to fix this ship up because it would be good to have a gunship besides the capital vessel. Yeah, so I mean, progress is definitely been made. Alright, now let's go have a look and see what the what we've got missing and stuff like that. Got 35k iron. Probably need some more iron. Silicon, magnesium. Yeah, and I'm probably going to need some more cobalt as well if I'm going to fix up that one ship. Let me go grab some more iron. I used the disco miner.
No fuel.
Yeah, the no fuel thing is an issue. See, our Ray doesn't read chat, doesn't read things, so I mean, eventually you'll notice it. Alright, okay. So what have we got? Here's, I think that's nickel, cobalt. What's this one? What does this say? Cobalt. Now there was iron here somewhere. Where's iron?
You're a noob.
You're a noob.
What's up, noob?
Yeah, I didn't bother putting in chat or anything like that because you don't read it anyway, so.
I do too, read chat. How dare you?
No, you don't.
I had Discord up so I could switch over to here. Other than that, I have had Discord up every time I notice that Discord's overlaying the... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna screw this. Discord can go up and...
Yeah, so, I see you busy building your miner again. What happened? He disappeared. Right, I'm just grabbing some more, just grabbing some more iron. Yeah, busy morning and I really haven't got a lot of the stuff that I wanted done.
Say what?
Yeah, just had a busy morning and like didn't get a lot of the things that I wanted to do. I didn't have a chance to do. So it's a bit of a rushed morning.
Oh, I've been there 100,000 times, man. There's just not enough hours in the day to complete everything you want, and you just feel like nothing you do is productive enough to get you going for the day, and yeah. 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of thing.
Yeah.
Been there so many damn times, it's not even funny.
And besides having a bit of a stomach issue, it doesn't help. Ah, I got robbed by the rocks. Actually, there's a lot more space. So I'm just trying to get some more iron.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do when I got all this taken care of. Or all this, ship taken care of.
Oh, just on. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh,
You're good. I'm just trying to finish up this miner, so.
right. What was it doing? Oh, I was going to get some more iron. Alright, that's cobalt. Now I do want to see if I can get that other ship done. You know, that one I captured.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can get that repaired, because that repair of that shouldn't take as long as the capital.
Well, if you want to, we could start working on that and kind of come back to the after we see how things work in that. We'll call it the gunship, just for a lack of a better term.
Yep.
And what we can do is we can have that. We can do that. Try some ideas that we're looking at for the big CV, because I don't think the catwalks are going to work. I mean, they might work, but the problem is the catwalk either takes up the whole block on the bottom, underneath it, or on top of it.
It's too high, right? So it gives you the space above your head instead of a half a block. It gives you almost a full block, but yes, it does use up that block.
And so what I was trying to say was, then you're stuck not being able to put anything other than something that's one tile tall on that bottom deck.
Unless you go through the catwalk. Yeah. The things are mostly 1 block or 2 blocks. 2 blocks, you would remove the catwalk at the top. And you'll walk on that.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
You know, so the catwalk is just there for a ceiling and a, you know, but that gives you what you want. You want your almost 2 block headroom, but you don't actually need 2 blocks, except in certain places. But that's full of iron. We are not there yet. Although we have got the disco miner. So that makes everything okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, you love the disco miner. Admit it, it's fabulous.
Oh baby, ooh ah, ooh ah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, I need to check what's the how full are those hydrogen tanks now? I collected a lot of ice yesterday. Problem with the disco miner is it doesn't actually have a lot of cargo.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks cool and it can mine really well.
So, Colonel Will has a variant of that that has more storage and more mining capabilities. It's got 9 drills.
Oh, big one.
It's intense. Yeah. But it's like, it's not a whole lot bigger than the one you've got. It's taller, hella taller. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let me actually have a look. See what's Oh, and if you what you're saying earlier, you wish you had a place outside that you can recharge and all that sort of stuff. I told you yesterday, jump in one of the cockpits. Especially yeah,
you're right. I didn't even think about
the
that.
disco or the welder. And that will get you your oxygen as well. Your one, I don't think is connected to oxygen. Alright, so the hydrogen tanks are at almost 50% on the ship. I don't think we've got any more ice left in this thing. Nope, we need more ice. So yeah, this thing needs a ton of ice to fill up those hydrogen tanks. Alright, but let me see with this one. What am I going to do with this one? I'm going to have to do a landing gear. Bring this across. And AstraZeneca, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. The only army that isn't really an army, it's just a meme.
Lol.
It's a meme amongst memes. No, probably don't have that there. Just up here. So I'm trying to do a area that I can work on this. You have
Trying to do what?
You have been deceived, Mini Roger. I just got you here for your good looks. Said nobody ever. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Damn. Talon's got jokes.
Oi, I've got you as well, so there you go. Ooh, what a nasty boy. Oh shit, I've got a lot of crap in my bags. Okay, let's do that there. Now, the reason I'm doing this is so I can have some power up here. Right. Let's just dump all this stuff. Yeah, okay, dump all this stuff in there now. What I do need is I do need a landing gear. There we go. Now, hopefully, I've actually withdrawn all the stuff for a landing gear. But you never know with the spell planner.
You didn't chat.
Alright, so, let's see now. See if I can move this into repair. See, I mean, as you can see, this thing is taking a lot of... It took a lot of punishment. Thrusters. Turn on. And again, it's not fast. Stop churning. Is that enough? No, I need to. That doesn't appear to be right. Yeah, what if I... Nope. Okay. Go back here. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus Christ.
What?
This thing is a nightmare to control. Right, let's just try bring this down. Okay. Maybe that will be enough. Okay. I see it's missing lots of stuff. Yeah, we need a lot of grids for this as well. Actually, you know what? I'll probably get rid of this in the meantime. I'll leave the bottom part there. Okay, so that's kind of... because I don't have any sideways thrusters on this thing yet. Maybe I can roll it a bit. No, it's you know what, it's attached. That's good enough. They could actually see the damage that this thing took. The metal grid and steel. That's what I start repairing what's there. Why is it not pulling stuff from here? Oh. Make it fall. Yeah, why is it not putting stuff from there? Oh, did you turn it, did you hit button number 4?
On what?
On this.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, accidentally, why?
Yeah, that turns off the inventory block. So stuff doesn't automatically get moved. It was the
whoops.
It was the only way to fill my welder with stuff without it being sucked back in.
Oh.
See there, now it's moved everything. Right, so everything, you see how everything's now nice and there. Right, so I needed a couple of those. That actually filled up. Not a lot. Now, get some...
No fuel.
Yeah, so we've got to get to space to get some uranium. That's got to be a high priority. So I'm just kind of fixing what I can here. Yeah, so the heavy armor plates are... Oh, that's the air vent. So if I fix what's here, and then we can start adding more stuff. You know, get everything back into shape, and then we'll look at how do we add more things. And the interior plate and steel plates. I just want to fix this up. Now, yeah, I could load up the welder and do all this stuff, but it's a lot of work. Loading up the welder and stuff. So you can dump this there and that gets sorted. Actually, how much has it processed that iron? Oh, we've got 156k
Oh
iron.
yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it was tearing through iron when I looked at it.
Buy 100 of those. Interior plate. Oh, definitely need some more interior plate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set another 1,000 interior plate to gold. Because we just want to, like I said, just get this thing as fixed as possible. Small steel tubes. Let's fix all the things. See, there's some broken stuff. Metal grids. I see there's a missing piece. But again, at the moment, that should be closed. But metal grids is what we need a lot of. I think I've got all the interior stuff done now. wonder if it can give you... maybe I can use the damage computer to tell me what's going on. Though I don't know if it gives you blocks. It gives you things like, you know, items, but I don't know if it actually gives you blocks. I know you're going to say the nanobot repair will do it.
Who, me?
Maybe.
No fuel.
Nope, I'm not even using nanobots in my newest playthrough. I was just building it because it was fun.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there was no reason for me to add it because I don't really... They're whatever to me.
Whatever, eh? That's all they are to you. They're nothing. Just
Pretty
whatever.
much. Yep.
Because metacrits are actually pretty damn heavy. I'm trying to get all these guys sorted. Still, but no. Great. That's a steel plate. Yeah, I can actually get it from here. Don't you go all the way back there. Okay, so just getting all these things done. Oh, there we go. That was done. I need more bricks. Back, more bricks. So yeah, I mean, this is, you know, it's just kind of going through. It's horrible fixing up something that's broken. It really is. It's one of the things that is just horrible doing. The metal grid there. Metal grid there. Hey, Virgie. So look what fell from the sky. And I managed to get it back home. So this, yeah, this ship above from the sky. I'm not sure who beat it up, but I managed to take it over. It's pretty damaged. And so what I'm doing is I'm trying to repair it. Though, annoyingly enough, I've managed to take over all the systems. Except for the batteries. And there's a small cargo container here. And I don't know where it is. I know where the batteries are. Now the batteries are going to be annoying to take over. The other batteries, here's one battery, another battery. So that's going to be annoying to take over. But where that other cargo panel is, I don't know. Is it this? I need to find out where it is. But at least this will give us a gunship that we can use. Now this... that's alright. Those are the ones I found. Yep. And that's basically it. So yeah, it's going to take some repair work. I had to attach Atmo thrusters to get it here, because obviously it didn't. The ion thrusters don't work in the atmosphere. So I have to figure out. So I'm going to have to adjust this, put on some Atmos to get it working. You know, but what I want to do is I want to get the basic thing up and running, and then work on the rest. Now I suppose I could probably remove all the Atmos now while it's parked, and then put it in that way. So let's do that quickly.
No fuel.
Put on the grinder. Get rid of these Atmos. Yeah, so it's got the unspoiled look. And then we'll see where we can put the Atmos afterwards. That one. Okay, so I think those are all the Atmos that I added on. But I just added enough Atmos to get it back to base. That should be alright. And the way I had to do it is I went out with this ship and I, you know, kind of carried a whole bunch of stuff with me and had to work on this thing to try.
No fuel.
Yeah, I had to work on the thing to try and get it all up and running. construction completed. Now all that stuff's been pushed back. Now, should this be closed or not? Oh, this closes. I mean, the grid does look good, but the problem is with the grid is it's weak as piss. So, I mean, yeah, the grid looks good like that. But it's so weak. That small little thing will take it out. Alright, so yeah, you see it's missing some ions as well. Oh, where's all the upthrust? The irons for upthrust. Oh, that's why I couldn't lift it up without irons. Alright, so, time to do heavy armor blocks. Character tool. Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be that. Light armor. Heavy armor blocks. I also need interior. Right. So this one. That the same? No. That's all there. Yeah, that is definitely not the same. Maybe I'm missing one. Maybe I'm missing one. What am I doing? Nice, we got that one. Armor block. Got that one there. Is that the same? That's the same. That's not... That's kind of almost there. Not. Where is it? It's a pity you can't it's a pity you can't, what do you call it?
No fuel.
Copy a block. You know, just say pick that block up. So you look at it, you look at an item, and then just say, you know, mark. You know, you look at the block. I want to pick that one up. You know, like with the factorial, like you can with Q. Mouse over something and pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Make like, oh, there's a mod you can make VOG. That's a mod that would be really useful. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah. Oh no! I'm trying to repair the ship. And it's not going. As well as I'd like. Oh, okay, I see what this one is. Huh? No? Light armor. Fuck. Light armor. I want heavy armor. Light armor. No. Heavy armor. Oh, and of course I didn't do that because that didn't hit okay. Oh, I did it again. I didn't hit okay. There we go. This is light armor. Okay, so you can go away. Mod exists allows you to pick up items. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that one. So if you target something, it will pick it up. God, that's exactly what I need. See, for example, like this one. Yes, that looks like is it a corner one? Because oftentimes it's not as easy to see over here what. See, I mean, that looks right, but it's not. On the corner. Maybe that's. Oh, there's it. Wow, that took me overly long to do that. That took me incredibly long, but at least now I've got the blocks kind of sorted out. An interior. You see, you've got the interior ones over here. I don't think this is going to be an interior one. I'm going to give this one a heavy block as well. That's going to be heavy. I see these guys are all interior. Which I I don't quite agree on. I'm just trying to get this thing working. No, this. Right. Really? There we go. We need more interior plates. First of all, grab some more oxygen and power. Hey! Got your ship working.
Oh yeah, and she's working like a dream so far.
A nightmare? That's that type of dream. Right, well, if you want a easy one to collect, go collect a whole bunch of ice and then plug it into here so that we can start filling up these more hydrogen tanks. This is the ice filler. Yeah, well, take the code, fix it up, and republish it. There you go. That would be great. Thanks, mate. Yes, that would be... Really? Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't press this OK button. That's so annoying that some of the things work like that and some don't. Why are you guys not working on that now? There we go. Why is that not working now? Are you freaking kidding me? I can't paint that one. Why can't I paint that one? So let's go have a look underneath then. Using bow vision's ability to... Okay. I've never actually really used the bow vision. This. Need more metal boots. That's BV2 or something. BV2. Well, not recognized. There we go. Gyro above it, control plus middle mouse button while aiming at a block. Control plus middle mouse button, that will do it. There we go. Nice. And okay, so shift and the plus key. Right, this, let me grab. Who was it? This one. That's... What's this one? Iron thruster. Okay, like a big iron thruster. Can I actually make a big iron thruster? Oh. Oh, fuck! It ruined it! It ruined it all! There you go. Got that. Oh, not today. Everything in Met. All right. So. Suppose I'm gonna have to get some more ion. Some platinum at least. Yeah, let's go grab some more platinum quickly. But now I know platinum. There it is. Disco Miner is going after platinum. What are you getting?
I have 460,000 kilos of ice on this.
It should be enough for a little bit.
Oh, you want more? Okay, I'll get more.
Alright, so that's nickel, and there was platinum, yeah. There, platinum done. I'm just making this hole a bit bigger to make it easier to get in and out. And then shake it all about. And then turn around.
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
That's what it's all about, Evil. That is exactly what it's all about. Are you aware of how...
What?
That's what it's all about?
Mm-hmm. My kids like to tell me. That's what it's all about. Well, I maxed out my 4 large storages and my medium storage and all 4 drills at 709,000 kilos of ice.
Nice. And it still flies?
Huh? It's a little bit more sluggish, but it definitely still flies.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, this one is not a big ass miner. This will get the stuff. But it's not a high volume. I must have eaten something bad yesterday.
So if I'm putting a remote control in my toolbar, to be able to click it and use it as a control for like reversing, or for like just when I go into my camera mode to use the remote control, do I just click on control?
Do you mean a camera or remote control?
Never mind, I figured it out.
a look now. Okay, what is cleaning up all this rocks? What have you got there? Are you sure you couldn't make it smaller? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I started playing this with the Star in Space, and I kind of like the Star in Space actually.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the Start in Space.
But the first time playing, I definitely wouldn't do it.
Oh god, no, you'd be lost. You'd have no fucking clue what to do. You would be so lost.
But see, it was kind of funny, this game, before the survival mechanics. When it was just a building game, it actually had, how do I put it? It had like almost no interest. I had it for a long time, but really couldn't bring myself to play it. There was kind of like almost like no point to it. But as soon as they added in survival mechanics, there was a point. You know, you kind of had like a progression and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Deep balls. So if you asteroid spawn rate, so you see, okay, there's one thing making the game harder, but it's definitely another thing making the game more grindy. I'm for making game harder, I am not for making game more grindy. And I don't know if scarce asteroids... There's always a balance between hardness and grind. Well, I mean, ideally what there should be is some stuff, like for example, ice and iron. And ice and iron should be plentiful, but maybe some stuff like cobalt and stuff like that would really be planetary only. So you actually have a reason to go down to a planet. You might find it like in really small, in small parts in space, but that would give you a reason to actually go onto planets and stuff like that. That once you're in. Oh, is that what it does? Yeah, but again, you don't want it such that you can't actually, because cobalt you need kind of like fairly early on.
You need to have a small way to get what you need, but you know, if you need a large quantity of it, you got to go searching.
However, now there is this however thing. Let's see where the however comes in. However, now with the trading stations, until you can get yourself to a planet, you could possibly trade for it. or do jobs to make money for it. But then the problem is you've got to have a ship to do that.
This ship has so much ice it can't even pull it all off.
Yeah, because BOG is doing a hardcore server. So, did you plug into the main base?
No, into the capital.
Okay. Yeah, good. I mean, it's got two large things, so they should be able to pull everything off. Right, let's see. Okay, that should be enough. Oh. I'm seeing fires. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cut this camera? Urgh. Oh, the disco miner is on fire. It's so hot. Yeah, so, okay, what happened? I seem to have dropped a whole bunch of frames. I might have hit a wall or two. I might have sparked a fire or two. The thing that one of the things that is kind of annoying about it, there's no immediacy to put the fire out. You just leave it burning forever. What's the matter, kitty? Yeah, see, she's all upset because my ship's on fire. That's the engineer for you. It's not meant to be on fire. You're obviously not doing it right.
No fuel.
Advanced technologies contain rare components.
No fuel.
Yeah, I haven't had a need to go to the things at all. Motors. Oh, and Evil's hosting. Thank you, Evil. Why have you? Are you finished for the night? there. Just give a shout out to Mr. Evil Rays.
But that now, I will say this: that might be changing here soon. I might be just starting at whatever time I start at in the evenings, and I might just go all the way through until work in the morning, like do a night stream all night long.
Yeah, be careful. That
and
will
then
really
just-
screw up your schedule.
Exactly, that's what I'm afraid of, and that's what the wife's afraid of.
Yeah, and yeah,
I've done night shift before, and it's never bothered me, but it did bother the wife. So it's something we're talking about because I mean she's starting to understand that the consistency and the or the lack thereof consistency really does affect things. So you know, it's good that she's taking an interest slightly at least.
yeah.
Anyhow, my miner still has a bunch of ice on it. It's being unloaded as it's used, so
Really, so both
Just as an FYI.
both those things are full. That can't be.
I don't think that the
No, they're not
the
full.
left side one is getting any ice. But to be fair, this thing does have 4 large cargo containers full of ice. No, this left one, it does not have any ice whatsoever.
Yeah, it should be. It should be on the thing. It should be connected.
Oh, something's damaged down here.
And actually, this right one hasn't got any ice.
Yeah, so it's pulling straight through the containers.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, what in the hell?
what?
The whole bottom side of this ship is fucked up. Look at all these things under here.
Yeah. What the hell happened there?
I have no idea. I can't even say that it was, I can't even make a joke that I crashed something into it. I literally haven't flown anything since you saw me take my little miner out yesterday.
Weird.
All of them are messed up. Numerous blocks I'm seeing all over the place are just bent all to hell.
Couldn't have been my welder. My welder was fixing. I fix things. I don't break things. But what do I need of you? Speaking of, you know, me trying to fixing up the disco miner. I think that's everything I'm thinking. A little bit frost.
Yeah, I definitely think having 2 to 4 ion thrusters across the back will look sick. Because you got your hydrogen nacelles on the side for massive power, and then you've got your ion thrusters for cruising in the middle. I think it's gonna look awesome if and when we do it.
Yep, it's definitely a possibility.
I don't know, when you get this ship up and running and it looks like you're you're getting happy with it, definitely like figure out how like a design concept for like where you want the deck and everything so I can like build it out. Because I'm like kind of I'm at a loss. I don't know how it should look. I'm going back and forth.
It should look perfect.
Well, then I need you to tell me how you want it to look perfect. Perfect.
It should look exactly like me.
Oh my god, you're hilarious.
Perfect.
Oh, you're serious? Oh, okay. Got him.
I am serious.
I kind of actually like this ship. It looks cool.
This one. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's definitely like a Sudoku puzzle because you've got, you know, one engine on the left side, one engine on the right side, and you gotta, you know, match the engines on the symmetrical sides and, you know, make sure you have enough thrust and
Yeah, and well, see the whole thing. I've got to get this thing turned. He's still buff. Oh, come on, you stupid Daffy, dumbass thing. I picked up all the shit.
oh man.
Why is that one broken? Was it an asteroid hit? Yeah, no, this boat thing is absolutely crappers. This boat computer thing. The boat planner. It is really... I don't know how they screwed up easy inventory so much. But they definitely screwed it up massively.
Why?
Because you say you want this and it says, hey, everything's withdrawn. You go and it didn't withdraw 90% of the stuff you needed.
The only time I ever have that happen to me is when my inventory's full. Other than that, when it says it's withdrawn everything, it has withdrawn everything. When my inventory's full, it tells me could not withdraw such and such amount of items.
This tells me it's withdrawn everything, and it doesn't withdraw everything.
Energy
I have not
low.
experienced that, so.
Right, so. Large grid iron thruster, withdraw. Can withdraw 15 steel plates. What the... It doesn't withdraw shit. Oh, fuck me, now it painted that. Yeah, it's just terrible. Look at this. It won't... Cannot withdraw. Why can't it withdraw?
It definitely needs some work because it needs to tell you why it can't withdraw.
It needs to, well, it needs to actually do the right stuff, which is not doing.
Yeah, and by that, I mean, tell you why it's not withdrawing it. That's like the key.
Well, the key is it's actually getting it to work, and that doesn't appear to be one of Keen's strong points. is getting shit to work
I
right.
mean, they don't really seem like they're very good at like
Doing stuff.
yeah.
I mean, look at this. You see, it's half the shit isn't there.
Because I mean, here's the thing. That was already built as a mod. All you had to do is copy pasta the mod into the code, and you're good. Maybe change some stuff that you might want, you know, changed for your own liking. But like, why would you rewrite everything?
15 steel plates, 40 and 110 other components. Why? I've got a whole bunch of stuff there. Why? God, this thing. Well, I'm just gonna have to do this manually.
Maybe it's because you just can't withdraw it from there for some reason.
I've withdrawn
Try
everything
going
else
over
from
to the-
there.
I don't know. I would say go over to the base and try withdrawing from the base directly. Or from the other side of that same ship.
No, it doesn't. It said, well, you saw
Yeah,
it
I
said
don't
it
think
did
there's
it.
a-
It said it did it.
Are you? Oh, okay.
I mean, this is all connected.
Are you sure there's a cross connection between the left and the right side?
Yep.
Because your connectors are connected on the left side.
Right, let me put, look at this. If I put this in there. There, you see? It drew from there and plunked into...
Huh. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably like a small versus a large connection.
It's large connection.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I built the thing to be large connections.
Okay.
That's kind of the whole layout of it, is all these are large connections so that these can pull everything from here. That was the whole idea of the ship. Same with this side. See, look, I mean, if I go over here and through this thing, I can pull everything through. Right? On this side.
Yeah, I got no idea, man.
There. I can pull everything through. It's just, I don't know this. It's terrible. So that would be that there. Now, what else is...
All right, sir. You have a good night. I'm going to bed.
All right, you have a good one too. I am just trying to get this basic thing working. And then, alright, so now I need downward thrust. Listen, maybe I can... Oh, I need gold. Son of a bitch. Let's go grab some gold quickly. I know where gold is. Gold is very close by. Oh my god, look, he has gold. Oh, slow down, cowboy. Actually, and can you see if anything is broken? The gyroscope complete. I'll never be able to find that thing. Damn it, I'm gonna have to take this whole thing apart to try and fix that gyroscope. Yeah, they definitely could use... Oh, how can I not just put a gyroscope? Aggravating. Alright, yeah, it should actually... Is there anything that gives you the state of the stuff? I need to find that out. You know, if anything is actually damaged, not incomplete. So you can see damage. There is gold around.
Meteors inbound.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, give me that delicious gold, please. Thank you. Just this. You don't want to use the right click on the gold itself. That would be a complete and utter waste. So I think Evil has left, but he didn't disconnect from Discord. So we could sing him sweet lullabies. There we go. Okay, we really don't have a lot of gold. We need some more. There's some there. There. Right now, the other thing is the Clusteria server that we're running. I have had to stop that. It was just creating so many connections that it was starting to affect the routers and modems and stuff like that, jamming them up. Oh, yeah, I found a whole bunch more underneath. Okay. Oh crap. Right, wait for this to get rid of all the stone now. No, really, Zithers. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past them that's an issue like that. You see, I'm really annoyed with them that they still using peer-to-peer networking. That's kind of one of my biggest annoyances in the game. Because while it's fine for people with low latency connecting together, as soon as you add one person with high latency, it makes the whole server run like shit. I agree, it's absolutely not for a dedicated server. For the game, sure. You know, when you play with your friends and you just want to use Steam Connect and stuff like that, sure, no problem. That's the good idea. You know, if it's like one or two people, but a dedicated server is just. I don't want to show it shows incompetence, but that's exactly what it does. Now, it might not be it's the actual developers, but whoever is making the decisions. Because I know a lot of devs who want to do things the right way, and the decision makers, you know, screw shit up. I mean, take a good example. Take a good look at EA, for example. There's your perfect example of decision makers that are out of touch with actual games, and yet are still making the decision. I mean, with bad management, developers can only do so much. I mean, you look at, like, for example, Star Citizen. Yeah, Chris Roberts, great vision and all that sort of stuff, but he's a terrible, terrible manager. That game is... As much as I want the game, I'm starting to have real difficulty ever seeing it coming out anymore. There's always something else that they're adding in. I mean, now mining. Mine ships and stuff like that. Laying mines. Man, stop adding more stuff in before you can even get your basic course done. No, I mean, I backed Star Citizen a long time ago, and one of my things was I'm a bit, you know, knowing Chris's history, I'm a bit iffy about it, but his brother was involved, Aaron Roberts as well. We actually haven't heard of for a long time. And Aaron has a very successful game company before Star Citizen, doing a lot of the Lego games and stuff like that. So he knows how to develop and release stuff. And I thought, okay, the two of them together, one guy with the vision, one guy with the actual business side of it, you know, and management side. Yeah, that should be a good combination, but something's still not quite right there at the moment. And I haven't seen Aaron interviewed for a while. I know they're working on Squadron 42, which is a single player campaign, which actually was not supposed to be a single player campaign. So we'll see. I mean, they said the beta is coming out in 2020. Let's see. Let's see what happens. And maybe it's because I am a developer. I'm a lot more harsh with development because I know the pitfalls, I know a lot of the traps, maybe not in game development, but you know, a lot of development stuff shares the same process, be it games or corporate stuff or whatever. You know, it's a very similar process. It's not the same, but it's a similar process. So I know kind of where the mistakes are in that, and can kind of see them falling into the same stuff, even though it's game stuff and not corporate stuff. Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way. I really want the game to succeed and come out. But I'm losing a lot of, I don't want to say faith. Is that engine on? Ah! Damn it! Put that engine on the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, I really want that game to come out, but it's the longer it goes on, the more I get worried that it will never come out. Because now at the moment they say, oh, the big stopper, the latest big stopper is object container streaming. That's the latest big stopper. But we'll see when they release object container streaming. Magically, there will be another big stopper that's preventing them and they have to work on. It's kind of always the way. Always seems to be one more big stopper. Oh. I was right on the side there. Oh. Come on, camera. Oh, VG, it's not a scam. And I'll fight anybody that says it is a scam. Fight me, bro. It is absolutely not a scam. If it is a scam, it is the worst possible scam ever known to man. Because, the scam is to make the person running the scam money. They are definitely not doing that because they are blowing through the money at a rapid pace. And they are developing stuff. So it is absolutely 100% not a scam. Is it badly managed? 100% yes. You know, but absolutely not a scam. That much I will say uncategorically. It's just a really, really badly managed project. They are definitely trying to, and vaporware is another one that people like to throw up. Not that either. Not a scam, not vaporware, but badly managed. I mean that's kind of the tough part. If it was a scam, you could say, "Oh fuck, they got me," but it's not. That's kind of the worst part about it. So let's have a look here. Okay, now what's he got in this thing? There's nothing in here. Where was he saying all this stuff is? The ejectors. Why is there stuff in the ejector? Just disconnect this thing. What? There's stuff in the ejector. Did he set up his sorters right? Okay, so he hasn't set up any of his sorters. Ah, so the stuff was going through and it wasn't... Yeah, this... Okay, so let me just set up his sorters for him quickly. So the stuff was going through and it wasn't... So whitelist, drain ore. But you can't do these all at the same time. That's what he is probably seeing. Right, let's see if I can. Whoa. Why is that so low? Huh? Oh, I did the button wrong as well. Switch lock.
Meteors inbound.
There we go. Are we out of bullets? Kettles are on. Ammo 0? What has happened here? Why is this stuff not being pulled? What's going on here? Got Gatling. Okay, that is working. It's confuddling. Definitely confuddling. Alright, so let's see. Now, this has to have downward thrusters. I'm thinking downward thrusters would probably work well there. That seems like a good place for it. So, yeah, that's in there. Oh, so my key can I grab from here? Try to lock it again. Okay, try to grab from here again. Okay, so that would be upward, downward, back. Put two facing forward, two backwards. Four backwards. Okay, so let's see how that one works. And control panel. Thrusters. Small thruster down. How's it called small thruster? That's all right. Ion thruster. Ion thruster. Okay, so something weird. Alright, so let's have a look. Thrusters. Doesn't make any sense. Right, so groups. Okay, so I'm just do this. And there's my landing gear. Three. And then okay, so H. Right, that is definitely not picking up. No, so that is definitely right. So the iron thrusters will not pick it up, which we kind of expected. Definitely expect the iron thrusters not to be able to pick this guy up at all. So, missile turret. What's down there? Maybe armor slope 2x2x1. So, let's bring this across. That would be six. There we go. So he lost the steel and metal grids. Right, so dump everything there. Okay, so it is moving stuff. Why is it not moving that? We got ice. Got. Oh, dude, what's this button? Waterfall level. LCD. II main. Let's just do that quickly. Where is my LCD screen? IIM. Ah, there we go. Oh. I think I know what's going on. It's trying to fill those things up on the main ship. Yeah, it's trying to fill those bottles up on the main ship. So that's why it's happening. this keeps changing its color. See, I choose this color to be sparkly red. Ah, fuck. Is that okay? Why are you not updating? Okay, so it's not doing what sparkly red. I don't know this game's bugged. Okay, so, what was I doing? Oh, I need grids and iron. That should be moved. Right, so steel plates and grids. Right, and what I'm going to do, production, let me make like another 10,000. Where was my list? Give it that nice color. Seven. Put this gray. Okay. There we go. Right, so so now I need a missile turret. There we go. Alright, can I grab a missile turret and turn the lights on? Yeah. Can I grab a missile turret? All components successfully pulled out. What? Ah, actually pulled all the components out. Alright, so we've got those there. That's kind of almost rebuilt, isn't it? So let's close this thing. Alright, so I think, yeah, this needs conveyors across. it. Oxygen pressurized. Okay. So, is it? I'll put a conveyor there. An interior plate. Oh. Okay, first of all, just dump everything in there, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And should grab enough of them. Oh, fuck, I gotta press. Okay. Yeah, not be sort of that, definitely not a fan of them having an ununified interface like that. Okay, so how can we get this one to look better? If I take... If I do that... If I do... that... Need steel plate. That. Okay, so grab these guys. 1, 2, 3. And we are going to put that there. Then why is that over there like that? That seems weird. And we could maybe still heavy on. Didn't I just get a whole bunch of that? Obviously not enough. Okay. Oops. you could do this, then... That will work. Right. No. No. Alright. Wait a minute, is this heavy? This heavy. Should I pull this in? Grab some more of these. Yep, it didn't pick them all up. Okay, that's a problem. But anyway, where is this thing?
Energy low.
Small container Gatling. Just some. Now, what was it? It was air vent. Oh, so that's air vent not working. Okay. That's not going to try pressure. Now, is it the Gatling? The Gatling on something. Let's just get rid of this Gatling, please. Now, where is a Gatling? All right, so. Let's have a look, see here. Okay, so that's the one. All right, so I've claimed that one. So now it's only the batteries that I've got to claim. So let's start finding the batteries and take them apart and then owning them. Right, here's a battery here.
Energy critical.
Oh.
No fuel.
Right, and that's going to get us... I think I'm going to have to get... Let me grab a bunch of cells. Battery cells. Okay, first we'll dump all this. Okay, there's all the battery. Oh, wait a minute. Grab some of these. I grabbed... Conveyor, reactor, assembler, cargo container. Good. That's done. That's done. Yeah, oh, that's all done. Alright, so let's start taking these things apart. I need to get it to the hack pod. I don't want to. Yeah, you see, you're definitely breaking some cells to do it. How the hell, if I'm taking it apart, am I losing those things? I mean, it's scrapping them, but maybe it does if you don't own the stuff. Maybe it scraps it. That's a possibility. Stuff you own, you get back everything. Stuff you don't own, part of it is scrapped. I suppose I could live with that. Yeah, you lose cells, but it wasn't the cells that I was, it wasn't the cells that was the problem, because I got extra cells. It was, didn't have the steel. It was the steel where that was the issue, not the cells. Yeah. Exactly my thoughts. That was odd. Right, so I need to get... So there's the other two batteries, but I can't get to them. Is there a way to get to those batteries? Even if I take the corner light, there's the oxygen tank, passage. So I either have to take one of these down in order to do it. Let me take the alright, so I'll take the corner light down. Can I get to it? No, I can't. Okay, so... Oh, that's sliding doors. Okay. The decorative block. Armory. Where would have fallen there? Passage. Steel tubes. How am I missing steel tubes? I took the stuff apart. It's like weird shit like that. I know I've got scrap, but if I took the stuff apart, how am I missing it? Very, very, very bizarre. Small sewage. All right. Then I'm going to need lights. Corner light. Unable to place corner lights. What the f... Okay. So there's your corner lights. Alright, small steel tubes. See, look how it's pulling it from there. I can pull the stuff from here. No problem. Alright, so if I have a quick look see here, and so there's 2 batteries I'm missing. Alright, so we've got 1, 2 over here, 3, 4. Now where are the other 2 batteries? There they are. Well, that's 1. I think that will be 1 battery. So...
Energy low.
Oh, shut up, energy. Oh, so there's 1 battery missing now.
No fuel.
Okay, we've got 1 more battery. Okay, so obviously that easy NPC takeovers is not working as intended. Because I shouldn't have had to do all this. Okay, so there's... So where are you, last battery? If I was the last battery, where would I hide? Yeah, I mean, I've taken. So if you look at this, yeah. So I've taken over everything, but there's only one battery left that I don't have access to, and now I need to find that battery. So I'm not exactly renewing batteries, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so pretty much renewing batteries. There you go. And oh, and XQ. XQ. I have no idea what that is. Where's that? XQG Gandalf. There you go. Gandalf, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. See, all the silly things at the front are confusing to me. I'm old. Got kind of everything there. There's one more battery left. Now this ship, I've been slowly putting it together. It had crashed, so we didn't even have to fight it. It crashed, and I've been putting it together now. Oh, there it is. No, that was the one that I did. That's a battery. That's a remote control. Unyielding dealers. Yeah. But yeah, but I own the remote control now. Where are they hiding that last battery? That is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, that is the same one. Well, no, this one is in the center. So we've done the two on the sides. So there's four on the sides. There's one at the back, which we just did. Question is, where is the last one? Where is the last one? And I've got to... Yeah, I've got to put a layer of something at the bottom over here. Would it be in the front? See, there's two that we've got. Then there's another two over there which we've done. I've tried spectator mode. That feels kind of cheaty, and I don't want to do cheaty. I'm like one of these people who will, even though I've got admin powers, I try never to use it. Even if I get myself into a lot of grief, I will rather try to figure out a way around it without going into admin powers. So it's kind of like this, you know, I'm trying to, and I'm taking apart little pieces and having a look, see if I can find it. Because it's how a real player would play. You know, it's abusing admin powers. I just can't do it. That's a ramp. What's that? Maybe on Never looked at it. Yeah, that's a block. That's not it. Like I cheated a game I love and used CBT. That's well, that's the thing. I'm very good at not using admin powers if I'm playing something. That's one thing I'm really good at. I'm good at avoiding that sort of stuff. That's my chair. Huh. Where would it be? Where would it be? If I was a battery. Well, so I need to approach this from a battery's point of view. If I was a battery, where would I hide? I would probably hide close to the nuclear reactors, wouldn't I? So maybe... Okay, that vent would be there, but maybe... other side of the vent? So I got the vent there. Yeah, I would probably hide over here. Oh, there's a battery. Yeah, owner, artifaction. So that I own that. There, owner.
Energy low. No fuel.
One battery. I mean, the ship's not that big. The ship is not that big. So where would the battery... And you've got two over there. Well, the flooring... I mean, the flooring was mostly gone. I put back most of the flooring myself. So all this floor was gone. I had to reinstall all the floor. However, you know what I could do? Let me try something. Oops. I gotta move to the oxygen. Oh, it hasn't got a... that's actually interesting. It actually hasn't got an O2 generator. It's got an oxygen tank, but there's no O2 generator. That is kind of interesting. Oh, that's the air, the kind of to give this thing air. Can I do this? I'll just dump that in there in the meantime. Oh, so it... I'll get all these guys clean. Just so it's not wasted. Wasting ice. It's a crime. How do you know you haven't overlooked? Because I'm perfect. And also, after I did it, I... One, two, three, four. Five. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Owner? 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 Ah! You are not doing your job. You're supposed to be my engineer. You're supposed to help me. And you're not doing your job. You're just sleeping. So, Gandalf, you truly are a wizard. You truly are a wizard. I took the whole thing apart to do that. I can't believe. Arrgh. Actually, I think the... like the dark passage actually better. Right, so now... Okay, so everything is officially... I have access to everything. Everything is owned by me. All right. So I think we've got this ship. Well, we've got it almost working. We've got to... The thing that we've got to do is to seal it. So to seal it, let's have a look. I mean, with my heavy armor. You could do something. Now you could do something like that. Yeah, I can move the landing gear. I just put the landing gear so I had something. And then there's this as well. Huh. Wait a second. If I put... That's motors and construction. That actually never looked see now. Made of bread. What's that? Steel plates and metal bricks. Yeah, I mean this is an online game, so you know we have got a server up and running, so you're all welcome to join. Any follower of the stream is always welcome on the server. Actually, that actually is... That's... No, that's not great. I was almost saying that's kind of good. But these guys are too low. However, right, so I've got to move this landing gear forward. The problem is move the thrusters to the side. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the sort of what I think the design is. Yeah, you can't really, there's no real space to move the thrusters. There's no real space to move them.
No
Also, this at the moment is stuck on the planet. It cannot even lift itself. So it cannot lift itself. Unless see, if I go there, it can't lift itself up. Unless, of course, I try something a little bit different. Iron thruster. Up. Are those down? Why is it called small thruster? Makes no sense. They're ion. So if I thrust multiply, give them twice the multiplier. Let's see if this works. It's not lifting me up, is it? Or did I do that wrong? Is that to go down? Does it go down or go up? Right, now I can double check that. And we got the big thrusters are to go up.
No fuel.
Large thrusters up. So that's the direction that they would take, not the direction that they thrust. good to know. That's the direction it will take. It's add more thrusters or press. Oh, yeah, no, I can deal with atmospheric thrusters. But I want to see if I can get away without using atmospheric thrusters. Right, so let's do this to about 2. Actually, you know what I can do? What I can do? No. Up thrust. Decreased thrust override. Increased thrust override. Alright, so if I turn these on. Thrust multiplier 4 times. Now this is okay. Let's move the thrust multiplier 6 times. Let's just go to 8 times. Now this will use power a hell of a lot quick. Look at us down to 41 minutes. Instead of hours. Okay. Nope. Okay. So 8 times. I don't really want to push it more than that. So we have to put some atmospheric engines on this thing to get it up. Alright, once it's in space, it's no problem. Right, so. Now, to get atmospheric thrusters, I mean, we can put an atmospheric thruster one, those would be the backward thrusters over there. Up and down ones. That's going to be interesting. Probably do it over there. Yeah, I mean, so That would be... Now we are in Titan, so... Not withdraw 75 motors. How much motors? Forgot. Oh, I've used all the motors. That's not good. Let's have another 1,000 motors. Then so no. One. So 1, 2. Alright, now what that's going to do, actually, that's going to protect our decoy. So everything's going to be shooting at the decoy. I need metagrids. Everything will be shooting at the decoy, so that will give us some form of protection. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. That's got our atmospheric thrust forward. We don't need atmospheric thrust down. We do need atmospheric thrust up. Now, where do we put that? I know exactly where to put it. You don't want it in the way of the missiles. But That's a block. Should I just have it normal ones? With no armor on? Yeah, that would look alright. Yeah, no. Oh. Normal with no armor. So I need large tubes, motors, and construction computers. So, large tubes, motors, and construction computers. Oh, we do need more construction computers. Let's make another 1,000 of those. It's got no left and right. The forward one. Now the forward one could be kind of. What if we? What's the here? That's good. Take what's this missing? Motors and steel. Steel and
Energy low. No fuel.
Alright, let's get my energy back. So I'm making it now. One engine lifted this up. I mean, it's not going to be for heavy atmospheres, so this will not fly on 1.0 atmospheres. It's not great, but that sort of matches up. Okay, now what we're missing is the left and right thrust. We've got forward, we've got up, we've got backwards. We need left and right. I mean, if we yeah, if I do it on the center line, it comes out too far. I do it only here actually. That will work. To a block. Yes, that's. I have a block there. It doesn't actually have to be which. Oh, so what I need motors, steel tubes, and metal grids. So steel tube, metal grid, and motors. No, let's have a look, see at this. Alright, so no oxygen and hydrogen. Right, so if we take thrusters, atmospheric thruster, so call those Atmo thrusters. To the moment. So, all these ion thrusters. So, and delete all that. All right, so those are groups. Ion thrusters. Atmo thrusters. Right. God, it's slow, but that is holding it up. If I turn the ion thrusters on as well, not much of a difference. Up. Okay. Now, where do we want to put? So let's remove this one. Where do we want to put this landing gear? See, I don't think we should have a landing gear here. Got an idea for this. Because this will actually touch those. Right, so I put. Where's control panel? Hey, Parameth! Okay, so... Come on. You can do it. Up, up, up. Everybody asks me that. And my answer is always when it's actually released, or when they've actually got something to show besides, you know, a preview, then I will look at it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now we can work on the ship. Yeah, I mean, the issue with... Okay, so this is my issue with... this is my issue with the Kerbal. They showed pretty graphics. But that's it. And we don't even know if those are real in-game graphics. So, questions I have about Kerbal 2. Now, I've become really jaded with games lately. Really, really jaded because, you know, everybody's trying to screw you. So, where did you see a gameplay demo from? But anyway, before we even get to your answer on that, all right, number one, are they using the same shitty engine that the current Kerbal is using? You know, are they using the same shitty engine? In other words, one that will be fall apart, that as soon as you start using games with, as soon as you start using items with, you know, like more than ships with more than 50 pieces, will they start falling apart? Will they, you know, cause you to slow down to 2 FPS? If loading those ships into the thing, will they just fall apart for no reason at all? So, yeah, that's the same shitty engine. Are they doing that? You know, what else are they improving? What else are they using the same? These are all things until I can actually get my hands on it and test it and kind of make sure, or get, you know, watch Twitch or YouTube's on it. I'm not excited at all. GameSpot. Okay. Journalist magazine. A game journalist. Let's see. On scale of trustworthy, from shill to not quite a shill, but almost. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. Yeah, I would rather wait for YouTubers to review it or Twitch streamers to actually stream it. Game magazines are pretty much bought and paid for by the companies. I know very few game journos or game magazines or published stuff that is actually not bought in some way. Yeah, I know it's completely cynical and stuff like that. The problem is it's not really cynical if that's really the way it is. I mean, look at these people singing praises about Anthem and knocking other games that are great but don't conform to SJW stuff. It's like, nah, journos, that their day is past. Game magazines, their day is past. Until somebody starts pulling in some honesty into it and stop trying to shove politics and all that sort of stuff in our faces for games that have got nothing to do with that, it's not worth my time listening to those guys at all. Rant over. But yeah, so tell me how you really feel. It was a gameplay demo, but it seemed on Rails. Okay, so yeah, Rails until you can actually free play it and stuff like that. The Rails is going to work well because that's what it's built for. God, I am a sarcastic old bastard, aren't I? And a cynical old coot. I really am. Alright, so okay, but as showed that some, yeah, I mean, it's, a version 2 of a game should be a lot of improvements if it's just the game reskinned to be prettier graphics. That kind of, that doesn't really improve anything, does it? Alright, so we've got the up thrust there. You could rather rusty. No, this is just normal textures. I mean, we've got all the other textures inside there, but this is just. Oh, I could make the ship out of wood. Oh, that was missing. Yeah, that. So this is mostly done now. I mean, it works, but not quite right. So what I want to do as well is so this thing can actually dock with things. What do I need? I need computers and small tubes. Grab some computers. There you go. Drove from Cambridge to London. To London 1. Oh, the first instance of London. suppose we could leave the landing leg there. I mean, that will give us the ability to dock. Oh, now, you see, so I want this so you can actually dock with this stuff. Now, this thing over here. So, let's have a look here. We want to protect this. We want to close this off. If I do that, yeah, and then, you know, and kind of, and then have those guys around. See, and then you can have those guys like that. I mean, it is adding a lot more armor to it, which I mean is not really a bad thing. Is there a way to do that? There isn't really, fortunately. No real way to get past that. Unless we do... Whoa! Hey, evil! Evil cranium! Yeah, 'cause we need to block this thing off. Let's do something like this. I'm trying to look at a... Put it like that. Ah! Why did I pull that one? Stupid thing. Alright, so if I do something like that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work at all. I need mighty morphing blocks. Eh, that's probably the best choice. I mean, that could be there. Put that down in the train. What are you talking about?
Energy low.
Let me go. We're trying to find good places to.
No fuel.
Trying to find good places to hang left and right on there. But that's not hard to believe. Wives do that. It's a special power. Go. Is that everything there? I read this one. Okay, then. So that's a full block. We put a full block there. A full block there. kind of make that a little bit better and put a full block there. Another full block. Suppose you could kind of bring that back. And bring it forward. Then that would protect those engines as well. I'll bring that. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna do. Now can I... So we're gonna need a lot of grids. Grids and steel plates. Oh. Right, so... After 32 years of marriage, she must be obeyed. She who must be obeyed. Well, you know something, there's a friend of mine told me when I got married, there are 2 words to a happy marriage. That's it. 2 words. It's all you need to live a very happy marriage and have no issues at all. And so far, it's been working absolutely perfectly for me, wonderfully. And you say, "Oh, that's fantastic! What are those 2 words?" All right, now hit record because this is important. I'm only going to say it once. There are 2 words. The secret to a happy marriage.
No fuel.
Nope. The secret to a happy marriage. The 2 words that will solve every problem in a marriage. Yes, dear. That's it. Those are the 2 words. Now, if you missed it, I'm sorry, you're going to have an unhappy marriage. But those 2 words will ensure that you have a happy marriage for many years to come. No, you don't even need to... By the time you have to use I'm sorry, it's too late. All you have to do is those 2 fantastic words I just told you. That's it. Secret. Yeah. So that's that was the advice given to me when I got married. And unfortunately, my wife was there at the time, so now whenever she wants something or some sort of or something, all she says is she looks at me and she goes, "Yes, dear, yes, dear, yes, dear," until I agree with her. But haven't had any Well, we just really haven't had fights at all in all our time being married. Because, how can you have a fight if you're always wrong and they're always right? Disagree. Because you will never win an argument. So don't even think that you can. That's not going to happen. Winning an argument that's like a pipe dream. Okay. Now I wonder... Do you think we can put a turret at the bottom? No, it's too tall. Could put a turret over here, couldn't I? Alright, so this will be sealed now. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of things to say wrong. Very little to say right, but a lot of things to say wrong. Actually, you know what I could do? How many? Got 1, 2. Could maybe have another thruster over there. No, that's the seat. I could put... Just slow down. Okay. Alright, so let's add a docking area for this ship. You know, I'm actually going to remove... Why is this not locked? Why is... I've got power in this? Current input, current output. Max store power. Oh, is my battery dead on this? It is. Son of a bitch. Alright,
No fuel.
now we're just going to remove...
No fuel.
Don't you know if you're me? they've been... Wow. The ice cream's going for the ice cream's going for the gold. For sure policy. Yep. That's what it sounds like. Now, I'm gonna take Apple's pod as well. No reason for it to exist. With apples inside it. Yeah, I mean, another advantage with my marriage is I've got no kids. Besides, furry kids. And I'm very grateful for that. Means we can go scuba diving, we can do a whole lot of things that... yeah, a lot of people can't do because you have to stay at home and look after the kids. Makes everything harder. And we got married when we were older, so it oh shit, what did I hit? Oh, I hit something. So you see now this has got... wow, it actually picked up quite a bit of stuff. But as soon as we plug it in, all that stuff is going to get sucked into the main base.
No fuel.
Right. If I just dump everything in there, and let's just get this remaining parts down. Morning server is starting 10 minutes. It's been 8 hours since the last restart? Wow. Oh, what's the time? It's 5 o'clock. Okay, so I mean it's probably a good time as any, because my kids are gonna need their dinner. Now I'm thinking tonight I am thinking of playing some No Man's Sky. Haven't played since the update, so, and it's been a while, so hopefully most of the bugs are sorted out. I'm thinking of playing No Man's Sky tonight. Who's played No Man's Sky? Is it worth playing? Oh, so that's everything. Has been good. Did you marry before or after you moved to the... Well, I'm in Thailand and we met in Australia. She was doing her masters in Australia, and I've been living in Australia for 10 years at the time. And yeah, and kind of been together ever since. What are those things? I like the complicated building process. Do I? Do I really? Mossy. I am not even, I can't be fake if I'm not even Kiwi. There's no Kiwi in me. Can't say I haven't been Kiwi, but there's no Kiwi in me. I don't even like the fruit. How to trigger to... No, I prefer Kiwis to Australians, for sure. 100%. 100% so. Kiwis are from New Zealand. New Zealand. Well, I have fish and chops. Yeah, but I mean, okay. So what I found is I've hung around with a lot of Kiwis and Aussies, and without doubt, I prefer the Kiwis, especially when it comes to sport. And there's a simple reason. Australia has some brilliant sports people. Right? Australia has some really, really good sports people. But they are shocking sportsmen. It's... I don't know how else to describe it, but they just terrible. Yeah, and it's like it's a weird thing to try to describe, but they're just terrible sportsmen. Good sports people, terrible sportsmen. And that's what I found. And that's kind of, experiencing both of them. And because I'm, the rugby and stuff like that, it was watching at the pub with Kiwis was kind of awesome. No problem at all. Watching at the pub with Australians, if you won, the ref was a cheat. And and it was all wrong and blah 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 blah. And if you lost, then you're a loser and you have to buy them more drinks. Watching the same sort of game in New Zealand, if you won, the New Zealand were, oh, good job, mate, let me buy you a drink. And if you lost, tough luck, mate, let me buy you a drink. It was a good game. You know, it's just it's completely different. And that's just, you know, again, my personal opinion. It's not obviously not everybody, but that's been my experience with it. No, it's just
inbound.
It's just a whole different attitude. You know, it makes all the difference. Besides win-win. No, but I mean, you know, it's oh, those things close. Alright, what's that doing? Okay, so echo thrusters. Oh, but I can't move this yet. I want to move this over there. Oh, but I think this is, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this when the server comes back up. I want to move this thing to over here so it can actually get some munition and stuff like that. And then eventually we will take this. Service also 1 minute. Okay, so let me just get it back into my pod. Into the pod! Pod, people.
No fuel.
Alright, so yeah, that's actually where I'm going to end it today. I'm going to go feed the kitties and stuff like that, and I'll be back in about yeah, about an hour and a half, and we're going to do some No Man's Sky. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. UTC and continue with this. So that's it. Thanks for joining me. Let me see who else is streaming at the moment. Well, let me see who else is streaming at the moment. Okay. There, okay, so it's the server's just restarting. Space Engineers. Who is playing Space Engineers? New version of Space Engineers available. Well, okay, so there's stuff to be done. Alright, so gonna have to get the new version. Obviously it didn't update. There we go. So they've done, so they look like they're doing some bug fixes. Oh, Generation 0 has got an update as well. Nice. Alright, so let's see who is... Oh, well... Yeah, it's an EU person. That's we go with the EU person? Who do we go with? Alright, well, yeah, somebody causing a lot of trouble. Women are from Venus, men are from Mars. Alright, Mr. Postosis. That's who we're going to host. Alright, guys, I will catch you all tomorrow at, well, later in about an hour and a half, and we're going to do some No Man's Sky. Have a look at that. See what that's about. See what has changed. I heard a lot has changed. So, let's host Mr. Postosis, and I'll catch you all later. Thanks for hanging with me. And you all have yourselves a great rest of the time. Bye.